are you all tonight? I'm well enough. Except for the spam messages I keep getting. I'm very upset. I just got home from my parents. Sister is heading back to New York tomorrow. This would have been the last day I could see her. My nephew is also present, and he is a menace. Hello, Dog Boy and Jen. How goes it? Not punched. There is a lightsaber. But yes. Okay, where were we? I think we were in Valhalla. Memory serves. Things were just getting real. Oh, real weird, I should say. Oh, I didn't know that about the hand flare. One sec. Two. There. Oh, better. Where were we? Performance on this place wasn't the best, if memory serves. I'm gonna try to eke out a few more. What? I don't remember if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Mostly just a little curious. Oh, Christ. Oh, no. That is not better. Decidedly not better. Now things are exploding. Any movie into a game. Did it fix itself? Nope. Tell because OBS it's exploding. I shouldn't have messed with anything. Gathering. I know that now. I've learned my lesson. Changed it back. I don't know why. Because all that I changed was two settings that I changed back, and now it's exploding. Oh, that was somehow still on. Okay, that's why. Now it's better. Didn't hit X on it. I'm gonna try something. Let's do. Yes, that's not good. Smoother though. I feel like a lot of movies that come to mind with good stories wouldn't easily transfer into being a good setup for a quality game I could see people playing. That's why I asked the question, because it's you'd want it to be good, whatever it is, right? I feel like it's although we haven't had many decent examples, I feel like it's easier to turn a movie or a game into a movie than it is to make a movie into a game and have it be serviceable. That's also why I put in the second part of the question, which is how would you do it? What if I did this with that disabled now? Is that I don't know if it looks better. It's so hard to tell. Movie 9. Everything Everywhere is a kung fu kind of game. I can see it. I'm trying to see what I can get away with graphics wise to make it run better, like run smoothly without sacrificing too much quality. What did I just change? It just changed. It was texture resolution, right? No apparent change. Why do you keep appearing in the middle of the screen? I moved you over there. Oh, that's like night and day in terms of detail. I want that. slideshow. See if I can do that. Still a slideshow for you all. That's what it is. Nope. That's fine. It's still a slideshow. Coding over. I'm gonna assume so. How about I do this? Set that back. Nope. Broke it. Somehow. I think It Follows could be a fun game. Horror game. Hello Neuro. Tucker and Dale versus Evil as a horror themed beat 'em up. Thomas Crown, a fair game. Players are randomly sorted into teams and are given a series of tasks to contribute to a heist with strangers. Sounds like a good time. Series of Perception. True about a schizophrenic college professor who helps the cops and do a kind of Ghost Trick Phoenix Wright hybrid game. Impressive, Matthew. Now I need to figure out what to lower to make it not be awful. Yeah, that seems to be smooth now. For you all. Is that accurate? All right. Hmm. Where the hell was I? What was I doing? I need to go upstairs, but I want to see if I can get out to the back right now. This isn't the back. Wellness center.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
I don't buy it.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not
What?
till I've gotten more sauna.
Not meat basket. Anything but meat basket. Also, Fallot, if you're around, I know what you did. Thank you.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Este. Vaikka vettä ei kyllä luvassa.
And my biggest problem with this game right now is, even though it's gorgeous, absolutely need a modern, like, basically need a 480, 490 to get decent frames. Riddles through the ages. Oh God. 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Enough to self-hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual log. To get to the otter side, oh no. Oh no. Just rifling through their things. Why does Mandy May have bullets? Hold on. That's concerning.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
You know, I did, like, he didn't startle me because my brain was like, oh, hey, Achi. And then I realized that I probably should be startled because he got here really quickly. Open the door. House has old bones. I don't think he's supposed to be T-posing. Sometimes people get like that in their old age, I see. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Or rather, how I was supposed to be doing it.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over. Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
There's a leak.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow, so cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
Do what you gotta do, Donna. Play Dave the Diver after this game. Have to do that other thing. Other thing you should not have done. Say what? There's a very large bug in this window. I hate that attention to detail. Second bug you found today. How dare you? I truly... What? I mean, I guess there's plenty of time.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
Yeah, I feel like that needs to be done. Water damage this scale? No. No, this is unacceptable. Oh my.
See the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia. He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
I don't like it. All right, so if... What do I have key item wise? Oh, do I have any? No. No, I don't.
Dinner is at 5. All residents must join. Exceptions never.
Didn't have it again. know I should close the door. I did close the door on the way out. That's polite. Oh yes, this pie is an insult to injury. I mentioned yesterday that my brother and sister-in-law sent me home with a giant Costco pumpkin pie. I was going to have some after the stream, but I decided against it because I had basically eaten nothing but junk that entire day. So we had pizza and then cake for her birthday. Plus, what did I? Well, I had a bunch just now. All the cinnamon bread donut things that I had from the pizza place as well. So I decided to wait until today. And, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Worked out. I decided to wait until today. I go to get a slice before I start up the stream. Mold.
Need the key.
Unless there's something outside, there might be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Poke my head outside. See what shakes loose. I think there was a door there. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that laminated? What the hell?
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
All right, then. Actually, I have an idea. Something that I had forgotten to do, or had neglected to do. I'll continue to do so just for a moment, because I want to check this stuff again. Make sure nothing has changed.
I need bolt cutters.
Cut your bolts. Nope. There we go. Caseboard. Haven't done any of this in a long time.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Wait, shit. Oh. Is this...
Sure. Nah.
Oh. Hell. Pottery. forgetting to actually mouse over these just to see the flavor text. It's one more accessible via bolt cutter. Sorry, just responding to something. Told Adapt that he tried to poison me. Let's say. Overlap. Completing the prey flow, so. They'll try to kill Alan Wake. Why would they do that? It's so rude. Don't have an Elmo thing. I thought I did. I do. Can I? Nothing. I don't believe it. Can't be right. Okay. Shit. It's a little snacky for later. Shit. I am, what, like 15 hours or so into this? I forget. I'm fairly into it at this point. babysitting a tripod German Shepherd, lost a leg in a car accident 4 years ago, pregnant husky. Oh boy. So you're having a good time. Got the yodels.
Yes. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
I agree.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Sell nothing. Came out of. Can I do some profiling? I can do no profiling. I'm well enough at this. How are you? I assume well, because dogs. I hope well. I can't go there yet. I'm looking around for sequence. I can't believe I can believe it. It was just in the middle of the road, the grass. It was somewhere, that manuscript page. So missing it, not outside the realm of possibility. It's just unexpected. So now I'm looking everywhere for things. This could be, oh no. Hopefully it wasn't a bad bite and more like a nip. Hold on. One last thing. Yeah, I guess not. Thought I saw another entrance, but it was probably just me equating this.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's. Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just there's some things that Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Crack the case. Where's the Freddy? Although, shouldn't be active. Either way, I forgot to turn it off, but I don't know why it's not. Should have played. I don't know why it didn't. No, you're fine. I typically turn it off for games that I...
Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
That's a nice name. I usually turn it off for games I haven't played before the sound alerts, but I forgot to turn it off because I've been playing things that I've played before.
Busy.
So it should be on. It should be working. Like, it should have played, but it didn't, and I don't know why. So I apologize for that.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yeah, she is. No, actually, don't lock me in here, please. Can I?
I
Nope.
need bolt cutters. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
How big is this building? Son of a bitch. Okay. Could be worse. It's not like a full hospital, so I'll take that. This doesn't open. How does one get back there?
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Hey. There was a battery in that first aid kit. You know, when you need to recharge your blood. Why do I hear a water sound? Specifically a water cooler sound. Heard it again. Is there you guys not seeing it? The toilet? Oh, is it the hallway? This is what we in the business call bad news. an arrow in that first aid kit. I don't like this, actually. Doc Rosemary found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP. EB.
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Hearing it again. Oh. Hey, it's a sink. Do they have a dispensary here?
Tor, wait! It's me!
He had a hammer, didn't he? Save room. Fill your... No, never mind. Let's do... Take more of the... I have so many arrows. Yeah, it's stacked automatically. That's good. Where'd that go? Going insane? Where the hell? I have to be going insane. Let's buy the shoebox. And the thing, okay. I was looking for one of the medical, the med kits. As a crossbow, I don't mind it. It's a high commitment weapon. It's very strong, especially with upgrades, but it's a high commitment weapon. You have to trust your aim. You kind of have to wait until you see the whites of their eyes, basically. Because if you miss, the time to reload is intense. Extreme. That's weird. So I'll follow them. It sounds like they're right. Oh, they're probably just in those rooms. Okay. God of Thunder at it again.
Oh, come on.
How rude. fact that there are so many places with light concerns me. Oh, that lighting, though. Oh. Hmm. What the hell? Locked. What are you? Okay. Don't fuck with me. I'm busy. Where is just down the hall? There's gonna be a problem later. Okay, shoebox. I don't want to get rid of any of my weapons currently. I like the variety. I will put a flare away, I suppose. I don't need all these trauma pads in theory. Okay, let's try to consolidate. I have so many batteries. Nine of those, 23, 40. And my 308s. My hope. My wish. Although I'm noticing a trend. That sucks. I have a feeling the hunting rifle is going to take up 4 slots. If the trend is at all accurate. 1 slot, 2 slot, 3 slot. This is the next weapon, so I have a feeling. Sneaking suspicion. Here's I can probably make do. I don't need this many. I can do this. Okay, in theory that should work. I'll just be full up. All right. Yep.
This door needs a knob.
What? Resident Evil bullshit.
A security computer.
Secure your computer. Full moon.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Oh, yes. Such will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The day after the next new moon. Well, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Svidania to the boring old lad. Never actually seen that spelled out like that. Hello to the new exciting new man about. Hello to the exciting new man about town, lad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. Had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad, not good for my hangover. I have no doubt.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
I know where to find it, I just don't really. Amethyst, thank you for 4 full months. Right back at you. You're doing all right. Welcome back. Six digits. Can I leave these? I feel like this one should be more obvious than it is, but mill? Oh, I see. Okay. Good fun or bad fun? Like actual fun or fun? Good fun, okay. Glad to hear. Oh wait, I think I get it maybe. No, I don't. Because thing. Well, yeah, what I had in mind doesn't work. Unless it's as simple as what I think it is. I'll be damned. Huh. Shouldn't second guess myself.
And the doors are open.
That's bad. Riddle for your rifle. Your doorknob. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why did you take the doorknob from the person's room? I'm sick of old people tricks. Oh no. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Making his way downtown. There he goes. You know the most annoying thing about the password thing I just did? So I remembered the file. There was like day after the new moon. I pieced that together instantly. It was August 17th. I figured out what day it, or what months it wasn't. Figured out where we were. I figured that out because of this file where he's this one where it had the date. And I realized as I was doing it that it's European, the date structure. And that could have ruined me. But I clocked that it was European, and I'm glad that I did. Because if I didn't, I would have been here for ages. Was it? Oh no, that can't be right. I guess so, but that's awful. So is this. Oh, it's so dark. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, I'm sure. Give me that. Okay. Please. Did I not? I did. It's the color scheme for me. The color palette reminds me of the hospital and RE3 May specifically. Right. Oh, it was right there. Let me in. Why is this in a okay. A hospital.
They're all so soft and sad.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Think he's okay? I at cost 4. I'm not wasting this battery. I'm gonna come back for it. Quickest way back is through, I think. There's something in the security room that apparently requires investigation. If I'm going back though, I'll do this. What a detailed photo of a dog. For those two things. Crazy? I have to be. No, they're in the... Was there? Hold on. No, the watering can. Let's try this again. Move. I really wish there was an easier way to do this. All right. Gotta tidy this up a little bit just for my sanity. There's so many charms. That's what I was hearing. But how? That supplies. Flares / explosives. Batteries. Okay, I think this is fine. I think I should have enough room now. Traveling pretty heavy, but also I don't know which weapons I like yet. Like, obviously the pistol is a must. It's a pistol. Shotgun is a must. It's a shotgun. So what it will boil down to is my preference over the crossbow and the hunting rifle, I think. I get the impression, just by virtue of the way they staggered the upgrades.
Shit!
Where'd it go? It'd be nice to do that with a hunting rifle. I'll be back for you. I knew I shouldn't have come back into this room yet. Like, I had a feeling that's why the shortcut was there, but I did it anyway. Because I was curious. Give me the goddamn gun. Sorry, do they have a sight on it? I don't think so. Rather a scope, an optic. Well, a lot of flares. I can go get more, I guess. I'm gonna be dealing with that bullshit. Might as well.
pop up. So angry. Yeah, I'm gonna, if the flares let me get out of grabs like that, I'm gonna bring some more. Call it a day. Could also have topped up my batteries, but you're right.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Also found Mittens Homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Dress inquiries to your friend Rose. Then a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. Should really be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it for me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. And make a cup if you want. Shooting a shot on the public bulletin board. Bold move. Employees only. I'm not an employee. I can't go back there. I have this dilemma. There was a container in there, son of a bitch. I'm going to do something I don't want to, but probably should. Didn't look down. Okay, it's just out here. Had to be sure. That is oppressively dark. December 7th is game advertised mistake. What day of the week is that? Hell. I want both of these things. Plate this. Well, that was useless because I already had one. Thursday? What time? So I'll likely have D&D. Damn it. Fuck was that? 6:30 p.m. CST. That should be doable. I just might. I should be okay. Getting from there to there.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Gale sounds like a stand-up fellow. Who was responsible? Detective. Thank you for 19 months. Go down any back alley in Twitch City and you can find anything. Gale Burrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. I mean, I guess how many of you work in the medical field, like in this, or have worked for that matter, work or have worked in this sort of setting? How common is it to see like handwritten notes like this on stationery? It's not exactly out of place for this setting, but I'm curious if that's a standard. That's a norm. Where am I going? Manuscript page in the patient room that I missed. I was going there. Wanted the hand flare and the crossbow bolts.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
I'm not sure if that's a bug or if I actually missed something there. Check on the way back. Gimme. Okay, I'm looking at that. It's the bulletin. It's not the bulletin board. It's something to my right. It would seem. So this is not. Did you? It is you somehow. And yet, there's nothing I can interact with. All right. You move. Move. Then I want these back. Maybe I stow the big heel for... I'll stow the big heel. Take 4 chunkies. Keep the big, take the small. When those deplete, I should get more space. I'm going to save again, and then we're going to be right back. What time is it? Okay. If I forget, someone remind me at midnight central to feed the cats. Talking about clipboards? No, like full-on doctor's notes written on stationery as opposed to like a medical chart that's either printed or, you know, filled in with pen in the appropriate boxes. But the medical notes and history was just written on a piece of wellness center stationery. But I'll be right back. You know, I can't believe. Still somewhat cold. Brought this in before I started and I forgot about it. And now it's everywhere. Fuck. Hello, Thallid. Thank you, Thallid. Oh, okay, oops. Sure. How did I do that when in my inventory? Was it not in my, maybe, okay, I don't know what happened there. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have to go through that door again. I'm going to assume I have cleared it as best I can. I don't remember whether or not I've gone in that room. I know I've gone in that room. I check this one again. Is it you? One. You are the one. I've been in here. Are there any fun collectibles in this room? You know, I'm a little disappointed that I was not able to try Wonder Balls before they were removed from existence here.
This must have been Tor's.
I've grown to expect those now. It's hard to expect a jump scare. Like, even if you do, it's still very sudden, so it usually gets you. In this case, I've just grown to expect them, and I don't even react anymore. I was a a Kroger Big K Diet Cola, no calories, 12 fluid ounce, 354 milliliters. Just go in water. It sounded like you went in water. Umbrella. Mustard soda. That sounds awful.
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
You know, that would be my reaction too, I think. Just, God damn it. And we have some splaining to do.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me.
And she's
Why?
afraid.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She's horrifying.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Pay the record to access the overlap.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
I think I need to sit down on a different bench, mind you, because no thanks. Make sure you're within my eyesight at all times. But, boy, oh boy. So I don't think I will.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Who said that? Was that from upstairs? I think so. It'll be alright. This isn't the right room. What? What do you want? Can't call for help in there. God damn it. Well, let's just do that. One in the neighborhood, I guess. I'll take 2 of these bad boys. It's probably where I find the record. Now, why do you have to play that music?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Do you mind if I steal everything in your room? Including whatever's in that. That's the same model of chests I've been able to open before that clock. It can't be right. It'll have to be the trauma pad that got away, I guess. Alternatively, I could just go and this isn't the right room. Or a box for shoes. There I am. There it is. As you were. Should be fine. Been in Mandy May's room. Gail's room I've not been in. Norman's room I've been in.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
No thanks. Fuck that
Key
nonsense.
fobe's no good without power.
God damn it. What an unnecessarily loud thingy. Can I put this deer? No, I can't. Oh, that's not a deer. I mean, maybe, yes? But no. That's not a petable one. Do not pet. Where is this alleged basement?
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gail, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy.
Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Or McDonald, are you fucking kidding me?
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
All two of them.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
How much? I would expect a haunting to cost more, honestly.
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what? I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
Or a basement. Wasn't that goddamn? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get closer. Hide. Son of a... I'll deal with you in a second. First try. I forgot that I didn't assign this to a thing. Shit. That says the wellness center. I don't. Any lights? Oh no, he needs that.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Sure, that's fine. Is that good or bad, Constable? Both? Fair enough. Now,
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
all right. Yeah, I would love to go to the basement. I would. Actually, no, I would hate that, honestly, but as it stands, I've been all over. The worst time to go into the menu is when, specifically going into the menu or your map in a game where time doesn't freeze, like this one. Beginning of a terrible sound. Yeah, please. Please. Oh, it's out back. Okay. That's why those chuckleheads were there. Though I don't remember seeing. Granted, I don't remember looking either. What? Oh, fuck. Good news is the door's open. I was wondering why they put enemies right here. That's why. I get the sneaking suspicion that something is wrong. I'm still falling. Oh my lord. Still falling. Falling infinitely. Well, 15 minutes ago. I don't really have a choice, do I? No, 26 hours in. Fuck, hell.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks. The page mentions a missing record.
I guess it still counts. Before I forget.
don't remember if I spoke to them before or after I got that. I think it was before, but
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
nope.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the pool.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh no, Mandy May.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Skeleton, thank you for the raid, and hello to all 24 of you. What were you up to? How are you all doing?
Why are we out here again?
Safe from what? I bet Tor is having one
So
of his...
thank you for doing the thing for 64 months. I'm well enough. I was doing fine until about, I don't know, 3 minutes ago, and then I fell through the game's geometry. Infinitely. I lost technically not that much progress, if I'm being honest, because I did run around for like 15 minutes, but it is a bit concerning. First shot I missed. Second shot I missed. Didn't that time. Let's try this again. Okay. Nice basement.
Shit.
Great
I need
basement.
to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Key your fob. Have a nice candle and look good while. I'm sorry. Tell me more.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Knew what they were about. I saw that through the wall. Sure. That's not telling. I'll risk it.
I can't force it open.
I mean, you could. If you weren't a coward.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Emmett was a very well-adjusted individual. Have a nice death. I've not heard of this. Are you joshing me right now? Oh, hell. This feels like secrets, but... sounds like pain. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Yager, born Baba Kala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside of town, and the couple is already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became a reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. The person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. Oh, Christ. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Hmm.
The power's off.
It's not connected to anything. Eat shit.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Sounds awful. Sure. I don't like these lanes here. Good for crowd control, I suppose, but I don't like that I'm being herded. Also, I like that the frame rate is tanking. 273. Did I not? Oh, wait. Hey, I need that.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
I didn't actually intend to do the plot thing now. I was looking for secrets. The game had other plans. That's highly unsafe. Rebar just poking out. Oh, I thought this went on further. I'm a hero. Yes, I will take that extra battery, thank you. Couldn't I just open that? It's... Oh God.
Who said that? Say it again.
There. Power's back on.
God. Guy's coming to install the button prompt next week, I see. Wait, what day? I might have to reschedule.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Down here, I hope not.
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Trailer. Oh no. Oh no. You have my sympathies. An emergency ration of peppermint bark where I'm able. I've been wanting some of that for days now.
Time was running out.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
There's no way I'm turning on any electronics. Sagwa. Sagwa, you're my... What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen, I'm positive. I opened a medical crate. The worst part is I have to go back down there because I want to get whatever it was. This fucking Elden Ring, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can only imagine that didn't happen. So when I came in here the first time, I fell through this floor infinitely. Something about this basement doesn't want me to have fun, I guess. Let's try this again. Fucking... Give me the goddamn health. Rather have the health on the arrow. Is that it? Am I done? No, there's handgun ammo that I missed. And I am going to take it. Finger gun ammo is infinite, that's true. I cannot get the Sagwa theme out of my head now. Couldn't see the film with Casey. What is it about this basement? Oh, this is agonizing. Where? Oh, I just missed it. Okay. I don't care about the arrows, so I'm gonna leave it. Or, since I'm here, I can go get it. Damn it, I can't justify leaving it now that I have space. I'm gonna save, though, in case something tragic happens. Is it there? It's there. What a mess. One benefit to the crossbow as well, it doesn't happen all the time. Occasionally they will break, but you can reuse your bolts. So that's nice. But crazier as the wind picked up. Chair is a tripping hazard.
It was too late.
To what? To apologize?
She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming.
You good? You're fine. Cynthia can wait. Oh shit, crackers.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Can't say that. Sorry, words. Oh, okay. Washington Post is afraid that women don't want to date Trump supporters. I can't imagine why. God, the mold.
It was too late.
Lottie, are you hearing this shit?
She was underwater.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Rose? No, you're not Rose. You're Cynthia. Cynthia?
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Maybe she just really likes dams. What the fuck?
A power station?
You know, she was absolutely into civil
Everyone
engineering.
needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
I'm sorry, a lantern?
Did she know about the dark presence?
Or original accent coming through.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
I suppose I'll hydrate. I've hydrated.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. There's another page. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own, not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone's locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I.
Forever.
I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. I appreciate completely that the translation of this includes the punctuation or lack thereof at the end. Is there one more? No. Oh, that's a mistake.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
It's a little unhealthy there. So I'm going to leave this room and everything bad is going to happen all at once. Oh, that's nice. For a very special woman. Art.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Nazi the doll from Rugrats. Where? Oh yeah, that's what I came down here for. freaking lose it. Crashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts to have their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. Oh no. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Oh no, Old Gods of Asgard member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of get the out of my face. Balder's in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero." Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. Question: how's the reception been? Or, amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to around. That's right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? The glory and fame, the money and the sex? Because you have something inside you that is going to burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a thunderstorm. Anger's remorse.
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard.
Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Memorialized the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Seems like a waste of good vinyl.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Anger's remorse now?
Didi is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
She ate it?
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Great.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Well, don't you feel so proud of yourself? I'm in danger. Cynthia.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Oh, there she is. Can I? Why not? Why not? Don't even let me try the key fob.
I don't like those things. They're rude.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris I was born, blood and pain, there is to take it all.
Or Jung Choi.
The overlap is at the pond. Here we go
Hello. Hey, the bunker. I think I'm about to do the Bowser fight. I will take that, thank you. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Noah Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday not late last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. I wonder if that's related at all. Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far. I probably should have gotten it on PS5 just so I can have a more stable experience. Like, my 2080 isn't cutting it, which is...
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh no. Whatever that could mean. Who did that? Understandable. Have a nice day. This is an
Am I
impossible.
going in circles?
Yeah, you are. I'm gonna keep fucking doing it.
I feel like I've been here before.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm lost.
Fucking fine. I love, like, there's something to be said about things like fixed camera angles and sort of guiding and shepherding the player to the spooky bits you want them to see in the exact way that you want them to see it. I did love how dynamic it was just now. Like, I could have easily walked right past this. But I did love how dynamic it is, me just turning and seeing that message. It's a double-edged sword, though, because you can miss it, so you don't... There's a chance that not all players will even know it's there. But it is rewarding as a player to catch things like that. Their angles are as good as their ovens. Game. The fuck?
No power. Can't use the switch.
Oh. Sorry, what? Oh, okay, they duplicate it so you catch it.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Yeah, I gathered. Saga. One of these.
The wall just disappeared.
Yeah, it does.
The light did that?
We're learning. I can turn it off, apparently. I made this.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
What? Speak up. Game saved. Excellent.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Ocean View. Hotel and Spa. Not to be confused with Five Guys Burgers and Fries.
Cynthia. She's here.
It's still a loop. Yeah.
A dead end.
A longer loop. That's concerning. The game got tired of my shit.
back here again.
Those are new. We'll take the handgun rounds, thank you. Need to remember that I have the crossbow. There's no way. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, that's new. I have to sneeze. Detective, if the trade-off is having to buy Kiyoshi Optics from fucking Amazon, I don't want it.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Those are the bolt cutters I've been looking for. That's why I can turn it off, because now I have to go get it and bring it back. I say we'll become a subscription service. I get I'm in the overlap, so there's probably not a save room, but, you know, I wish, kind of, just a little bit, that there was. Not because I'm worried about dying, because I'm worried about it crashing or something. I'll be falling through the goddamn geometry again. Why was I just in? Oh, I can eat one. We'll take more 308s. Thank you. I feel like that's still lit up in there. Achievement unlocked, cut short. Fuck off. Where was that? Was it in here? It was in here. And the light was off. Yeah, all that thought. That was rude. Blair's or square flashlight thing started not too long ago. I'm very annoyed by it. Okay. Just keeps going, huh? Oh, good. I do want that, but I have no room. I can't really make room without sacrificing a great deal. Oh, don't open that. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. What? Oh. What do you mean no power? There's... but... Okay. Any more Kool-Aid men?
Writing a story.
Congratulations.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
I mean, you don't have to. They really want me to have one of these. And, like, I get it, but... there's nothing that I can sacrifice without losing more. Like... without losing more of something that it will not be an equal trade. The law of equivalent exchange is not in effect. I can't really, if I get rid of the batteries, it'll be too big of a detriment. I need to get rid of 3 things, I think. Or is it 2? I think it's 2, but not worth.
sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Let's get this over with. Check in.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here.
Hey, duckies.
I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Hold on.
Shit! Shit. Where'd she go?
That hurt. She hurts.
I can't stay in the water.
The shadows to come alive.
I don't know if I can climb that as a thing.
No sense of up or down.
That's not what I didn't want to ignite it. Fucking.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I'm working on it. Floor is lava. I didn't want these. Fuck it.
In the dark.
She's coming.
She was underwater. I deserve this.
Let's not get carried away. Yeah, hold on.
This is it for me. Shut out of her own peace. Saga, Casey was gone. Sorry. It's so dark.
I can't stay in the water.
The big tree. The old weaver smiled.
Christ.
It was too late. Phoebe is a young girl in love.
Hold on.
Up. Damn. I had more than that. Oh, I don't know if I can make that. That's far. Which may be the point. Here we go. Piss off. When you're right, you're right. God, my eyes burning.
Dark water pressed itself into her. Dark shape was
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
The hell? I know she said too many hands, but I heard too many hams.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
She didn't. Oh, God. This level design is... I mean, they...
Stop with the womp. Oh, shit. Stop beating my ass. God damn it. I was trying to shoot that center spot. It felt like I was hitting it, but apparently not. That rhymed. Oh, palace.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
No way! I don't believe
Chris Shack, thank you for 27 months of Prime. Welcome back. How goes it? Fuck off, lady. Achievement unlocked, girl in love.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song redone. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing, the You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the seer can break the curse.
Need to move it, Alice.
I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
You can move everything. It's probably not broken, but yeah, it's a good mind to have about it. It gets worse. Do something.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
All right.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
She just thought she could intuit. Yeah. I'm not gonna question
You
it.
were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
I can appreciate something like that, Palace, where it's like, yeah, you don't relate. How others or how other people think is, that can be a mystery. I do feel like that's different than being able to look at a couple and go, you're lying about this very specific thing that I would have no way of knowing. I feel like that should raise some red flags just for herself.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
But she's had this intuition of hers since that's why she's a detective. It was long before all of this, or an FBI agent / detective. She's had time. Also, you did miss it earlier. I encountered a man T-posing, the radio guy, just T-posing up in his room. And I also encountered Gravity and the Abyss. Wake writes a story. The dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. That's horrifying. Let's say.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
It was a little dark, but not as dark as you'd think, and it was kind of windy, a little bendy. I noticed that too. Water.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Yes. thought she was the same person, but it seemed weird to me. I guess she can do both things, technically. Diner lady, Rose, apparently, is also the nurse. Struck me as odd that she was doing two different things. Get out of here. Cute.
Sure.
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
Didn't know I could replay those.
Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
No, that would make sense.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Don't need to go over all this again.
So why'd you stop?
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Oh, I see.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
I don't think that's true.
See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
How?
They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Hold that thought. First and foremost, need to go get that thing. Can I get there through there, perhaps? Across the bridge. That doesn't seem... maybe it is. Work with me here. Thank you. Why was that here? All three of those. I can. That would have been handy.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Oh no. Dan's like, you should probably heal. And probably stop your frame rate entirely. You know, just for fun. Look lonely, let me load up some of your friends. Oh no, load you up some friends. What's up, Lily? Yeah, I recognize this.
tater tots? Excellent. I would love tater tots. Found the key before I knew what I was looking for. Confirmed kill. Target eliminated. What are some other things you can make with an air fryer? I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a shoebox out here, so I'm going to look for it.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Called it. Our side say shoebox and lunchbox. Don't pretend to be anyone. Anything besides who you are. That's so nice. Or a threat. A nice threat. Yeah, I don't think. Does Publix exist outside of your state palace? I've only heard people from your state talk about it. In a few states, I see. Bunch of them in Vegeta. Oh, God. Now, hold on. Now, I could use this. Do I go for the crossbow? 2 shots here? Do I go for the rifle here? Kill shot is probably what I'd take. The kill shot, yes, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Suddenly there was a bear. Working on it, Ducky. Don't die, Lily. Enjoy the tots. man. Hey.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Sure, that's fine. There they are. Shit. Oh my God. That was a meaty slap. Please. Hey, you're the... I know you. Oh, that sucks. Did you also drop? That's not.
There's another cult stash.
Cult your stash. And hide from the trees. We were everywhere. You flare. There's another. There's a first aid kit that I can't grab. It'll have to come back for. I need more storage. It's getting ridiculous. Don't die, Matthew. I do need to feed cats shortly myself. Saga parkour. For that mansion. Do you like handgun rounds? Manuscript pages. This looks like one. But it's not. I see. Maybe it is. I just have to turn on the generator first. Plus any more stories? Yes.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Those subtitles were significantly just bad. I can go and get that medkit, I believe. And I do believe we just need a shoebox. There we go. Nope. Fucking. Give me the... Thank you. Local McDonald's parking lot. Hello. What are you getting? Wonder how many of those I can carry at a time. Although, using them in combat is dubious at best because of how long it takes, so maybe not. I really just need more storage. I have too many guns. Too many things that I want to use. I could stow the crossbow for now. That might be prudent. Be with you in a minute. Will I? Okay. I can... Don't know. I can carry two of them at once. That's good to know. Oh, I can... 4 of those. Interesting. Okay. I might actually. Might do that all. I'd rather have these, honestly. 2 slots. Player can go. It's useful, but...
Someone said something earlier. That's a dog as well. Dog's an issue. Fuck, I missed him. That worked out. Don't freak out. There's one up there apparently. Can I? But did you just spawn? Can I have that back? Horizontal down, triangle. Touching tip mountain. Let's see if I can brute force it. Those. Is there a... those? To be perfectly honest, I haven't really been thinking about the Game Awards. Oh, is that the shit? That's the final one, so I don't really know what to expect. Oh, I see. Just bloody there.
symbol it was. I think it was this. This and this. No. This. I'm gonna watch it. But I'll likely be it'll be after D&D, thankfully, so I can I'll probably go stream it. Just got word that Alan, or the feds have Alan Wake in custody. Came out of the lake. It's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. Need to take the rider out, spread the word. So rude.
Another one of those cult boxes. Another cult stash.
Hearing at least 2 targets. I thought I heard I did hear a third. God damn it. Ouch. Made me mad.
Fucking monsters.
It's like, did he really just tank so many shots? About being all cinematic firing and backing up, and he just decided, you know what, fuck you. An audition for the main character, I see. So I don't understand how the healing and lights works. Because I don't recall a single time I've healed when going under a lamp. Maybe there's a maximum, like a threshold. Almost out of pistol ammo. I need to not use that as much. I just... Okay. Oh my god, that was so much ammo. Little loot pinatas. The game heard me.
Another cult box.
What the fuck is that? I don't think I have this one. does appear to be a map that I can look at. Oh, no, I do. No, I don't. I don't know if that's a map at all, actually. Well, heck. Okay, it is. I wanted to get this before I fed the cats. I might just call it them. It's fun to check out this whole situation. My stepbrother was a runner in high school, so I expected to find an ace bandage below our sink. There was none. So I went out to my car to get one. I had my glove box when I got there. One moment.
Pressing against the windows! Too many close.
Better run, Charles.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Okay, so I mean, I guess it's an emergency. Okay, I think I'm going to hobble my way back to that safe room. All the way back there. Come back and do this next time. Says I've been fighting through it. But, you know, it's my shenanigans. It's making it very difficult to both focus and see. So I'm gonna call it don't start. Jesus Christ. You'll pay for that. And that. That one's free. Nice jump. I'm sick of you.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
I think so too, but boy, oh boy, I think jerks. What the hell? What is this? All right. Gotta feed the cats. Call it here. Replace my eyes with boiled eggs or something. We made progress, though. This robot. God, I wish what I would do for a bionic eye. Really like this game. I do as well. It's performance issues notwithstanding, which is I don't really want the falling through the geometry thing. That's on the game. The T-posing thing, that's on the game. But the like general performance issues, I can't quite fault the game for. I just don't have the hardware capable of running it at the settings that I want to. So I've just sort of been struggling on medium. But it has been a good time. Again, I do not think this is my, like, narrative-wise, the kind of, like, paranormal, otherworldly, we're making this up as we go, but we can make anything happen, sort of stories. They don't really do much for me. But it's been a good time just going through it and watching the like I'm not invested. I'm not really invested in any of the characters, but it is good seeing the performances and the composition of it all, the production of it all. It's very well put together. I don't do psychological horror. It's not really my thing. 000236779. Thank you for 90 full months. That's what time it is. That's why it's the most inopportune time. You're right. You are 100% correct. I'm so sorry. But thank you. How are you doing? Waiting. Oh God. On everything. Hopefully you don't have to wait long. But yeah, even though I don't do psychological horror, the way it handles the gameplay and pretty much everything else, it's been enjoyable to play. Like even the combat, for as annoying as some of the enemies are, it's not unfun. The game is pretty tense at times. I enjoy the mechanics. Even like they could do whatever they wanted, but they establish a pretty strict set of rules in the way things function, like mechanics wise, and they stick to it. And they did some pretty interesting, like the hag segment with the water. I didn't expect that. The boss fight was pretty bog standard, but the build up to it and everything with the manor, with Valhalla, all that was good. There's a lot to like here. I get why people are like, oh, this is one of the best games I've played in a while, because it's very well done. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. I just wish I could do so on better terms. I don't have a... One of these days I'll be able to upgrade my graphics card and make that happen, so I don't have to worry about it. I called myself future-proofing for a decent amount of time when I got the 2080, and I guess to a degree I did, but it feels like the gaps are just becoming fissures at this point. Like my 1080 Ti lasted me, it feels like, significantly longer than this 2080 has, in terms of seeing, like being able to use it and play things on high or max effectively. Now I'm encountering things that challenge my rig, so I need to invest in upgrading. That'll probably be my, whenever I can, next like project or purchase. So I don't have to worry about it. It's, God, is it annoying these days. Like, console used to be the platform you would pick if you didn't want to have to worry about that stuff. Didn't want to have to worry about performance issues. You would just get a stable experience. But now that, even that, is hit or miss. Like now you, by picking console, you opt for a worse experience in terms of graphical fidelity, and also the same, if not worse, stability. So it's silly. Consoles are trying to become, or trying to become PCs now. Yeah, it's. I wish they'd just stop it. You've arrived at the most inopportune time, games. Although I did find you here, strangely enough. But I'm looking forward to... This is a game that I can see myself playing again. Just, oh, god damn it, I didn't mean... Why do I have 7 of them? When did I get so many? I want to go through this. I want to see how it plays on subsequent runs. I don't remember if there's New Game Plus, but I'm interested in doing that too. Time with Baltimore, that is. I mean, it's alright. I visited my parents. More or less hung out with my sister and nephew before I had to come back and hang out with you all. He was mildly injured. They watched Turning Red, which I have yet to see myself, so I abstained because I do want to watch that, and it would have been like right in the middle of it. But after that, my sister put on Home Alone. We've not completed this, no. We're getting there. 20-something hours in. Maru, you have arrived at the most inopportune time as well. He's somewhere in between. Like he's never, I wouldn't necessarily call him strict. Growing up, though, he was a bit of no nonsense. Rather, so long as you didn't fuck around, you wouldn't find out, sort of thing. He is a retired Department of Corrections officer. 30 years. Didn't he make her get a crown for? He did, yes. Yeah, growing up, just dealing with just the nonsense that you get up to when you're a kid. He was always the last line of defense for my mother, or like the looming threat she would use. Fucked her, I mean. You might dislike a pun from my father. He doesn't really pun, thankfully. His while his humor is definitely dad humor, it's not pun level. Like it's a different flavor. The wait, yeah, that. And it very much was that because he worked second shift, which is usually like 3 p.m. to midnight, around there. Worked that for a while. I'll never tell them that. They'll let it go to their head. I want to say in the past week, my mother has threatened to kill us with knives 4 times. Before I left, she, I poked her with a, so I've mentioned this before, but we do this thing that we call last tag, where, I mean, it's basically what it says on the tin. You get the last tag when you're leaving, and she will move. This is a 70-plus-year-old woman who is into this game, and, well, I got her, because years ago, I bought like a Nerf sword, and it's just at my parents still in a, I guess it might be like a planter that they repurposed to just store things in, next to their now defunct aquarium. So I grabbed it, poked her with it, and ran. And as I was saying goodbye to my sister, I see her creeping up behind me. She was doing something in the kitchen that involved a knife, but she was creeping up behind me, and she had this knife in hand. And I was like, well, what are you doing with that knife? Why are you creeping around with a very sharp object? And she just looked at me and made a cutthroat motion with the knife. And I was like, all right, I'm leaving. And then I did. She also threatened to, okay, well, to her credit for this one, my brother looked at my sister and I and went, siblings, so when are we putting her in a home? And her immediate response was, you can't put me at home if I call a hitman. Which, fair enough, I guess. She knows what she's about. I will say if I get murdered via stabbing, you all will know why. Just let it slide, because she'll get you too. Agent 47's autograph. I mean, maybe. I'm pretty sure Hitman days are behind her at this point, but she's still got connections, I'm sure. All right, I'm gonna feed the cats. It's already 20 minutes past. They're gonna burn the apartment down and or wake my roommate. Thank you all for hanging out. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. I want to make Shay play through Kendo Cut Dose. So we'll see how that goes. Shadows of Doubt. That's not multiplayer. It's usually never really behind you. I suppose that. All right. Have a good night, you all.